Right. I think that maybe the YouTube should be live. Ooh, clumsy? That's great. Let's start with clumsy. That'll be great. I'm happy anytime I get to play Our Lady Peace. Throw away the radio, suitcase keeps you awake. Hide the telephone, not in case you realize that sometimes you're just not okay. You level off, but it's not alright now. You need to understand, there's nothing strange about this. You need to know your friends. You need to know that I'll be waving my hand, watching you drown, watching you scream, quiet or loud. And maybe you should sleep, and maybe you just need a friend as clumsy as you've been. There's no one laughing. You'll be safe in here. You will be safe in here. Throw away this very old shoelace that tripped you again. Try and shrug it off, and shrug it off, shrug it off. It's always skin now. You need to understand, there's nothing fake about this. You need to let me in. I'm watching you and I'll be waving my hand, watching you drown, watching you scream. No one's around. And maybe you should sleep, and maybe you just need All right. It's been a while since we did that one. I love it. I remember hearing that when I was a very wee child, and thinking like, what a mean song. And I mean, it's I'm sure it's a metaphor. I'm sure there's a very, there's a story behind it. But on the surface, it's like rude. Maybe you should save that person. Don't just wave at them while they're drowning. All right. Thank you, WRD. Thanks for that request, Huga. Am I saying that right? Can you just tell me once more? Also, I think that the YouTube is live. Can anyone confirm or deny? Hi, Amy Marie. We got Ja Muerte in the house. Ja Muerte. I thought of another 80s song the other day. Do I remember it now? Pretty sure it was a Journey song. Ooh, I'm going to have to think. Let me look up Journey hits. Oh, Who's Crying Now? Do you know that one? Who's Crying Now? Hello, Nihar. You are here. Thank you. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Yoda. I need to play the harp more, honestly. What happened was I was starting to spend some time practicing the harp, and then I've been having this pain in my back for quite a while whenever I sit here for hours, which is what I do when I'm here. And so I started weight training to try to, because I went to get a massage and she was like, you need to strengthen your back muscles because that's what's happening. And she was like, rows would be a really good way to do that. So I started strength training, and then I kind of like went down the rabbit hole of strength training. And now that takes up a good portion of my time. What happened? Wow, that just... Oh, I think I just... What? Did you... Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have the harp camera on right now. And also the harp's not in the same place where it normally is. So even though it might look like it, it's farther back. I was like, did my camera die? No, I don't have that one on. I actually haven't had it on for a couple of streams. Anyways. I forget what I was saying. I was like, we only have so much time for so many things in this life. And I would like to have time to practice every single instrument a lot. But I started working out, and now I'm like, this takes a lot of time. And I'm trying not to get on my own case about how long it takes to work out, because I know that it's good for me and my bone density and my muscles and my brain, honestly. So I know it's important, and I'm like, we have to make decisions. There's not enough time to do everything all the time. But one day I will have more time to actually get back on the harp. But the great thing is the harp is so amazing, and I have it now forever. So there's lots of time still. Hello, Wizzle. Hello, Brother Hawk. I don't know that song. But you can check out my song list if you want to see the songs that I do know. What's happening in the chat? What are y'all doing? A little bit of time goes slow. You will get your back stronger. Yeah, it's already feeling stronger. So that's nice. That's nice. It hurts less. Hi, Mel. You guys were making me so hungry today on the Discord. You were all having a big chat about poutine. It was making me very hungry. Okay. I feel like I've been chatting a lot, and I want to make sure to do Kaylin's song before she's got to go. How are we at for time now? I'm still not fully warmed up, but I could probably do it. Or we do one more song first. Spirit. I don't know if I know that one. The Killers have so many songs. You're good? Okay. I'm gonna play a song. It's a Colleen's choice. It's half for me and half for Steven, because we were talking about Old Dominion, which is a band made up of a bunch of guys that write songs and play in Nashville, like for other musicians and singers, and they have written a ton of things. And then they were like, you know what, maybe we should have a band and play all these songs that we've written that no one else has recorded. And now they're awesome. they're like an amazing band in their own right. So this song's called My Heart Is a Bar. I love it a lot. And I'm gonna play it now. This one's a metaphor, so listen up to the lyrics, because the whole song is a metaphor. His heart is not literally a bar. Story of a Girl? Yes, I know both of those songs. We could totally make one of those work. This is the story of a girl. I don't know if I remember the verses to that song, but we could check it out. Well, I have a reputation of being a late night destination, like I'm some kind of vacation for lost souls. My door is always open. They come in lonely, they come in broken, to figure out where they're going, and then they go. And when they don't need me no more, I'm left sweeping up the floor. My heart is a bar and I'm closing it down. So find somewhere else to get drunk in this town. I'm tired of being a shoulder and never having one around. My heart is a bar and I'm closing it down. I've come to the conclusion that true love is an illusion. You're being used, or you're using someone else. Well, I'm sick of all the noise, so kill the lights and pay the boys. Fire the band and take the poison off the shelf. Say la vie, farewell. My heart is a bar and I'm closing it down. So find somewhere else to get drunk in this town. I'm tired of being a shoulder and never having one around. My heart is a bar and I'm closing it down. I'm taking my last fall. I'm making my last call. My heart is a bar and I'm closing it down. So find somewhere else to get drunk in this town. I'm tired of being a shoulder and never having one around. My heart is a bar and I'm closing. My heart is a bar and I'm closing it down. So find somewhere else to get like singing those harmonies. I like singing those harmonies. Did you get the metaphor? Capybara, capybara, capybaras. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Of spelled of. How are you? Grax is here. Hi, Grax. Pugnapper, thank you for the claps. I'm fairly certain his heart is literally a bar. Yeah. You know what? That does make more sense. Grax with the 25 stream streak. Blue in the Big Bear House with a 115 stream streak. That man will not be stopped. He will not be tricked by a 2 a.m. stream. Also though, has a really good leg up for being in one of the latest time zones possible. so that if it's late for me, it's not always super extra late. So, I mean, I'm not saying you all have to move to Hawaii, but if you did, then you wouldn't miss as many of my streams probably. Thanks, Phoenix. But an impromptu Taco Bell stream. Look, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Brother Hawk, I do not know what you're talking about in the chat. but okay. Over the YouTube chat. I don't know. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Lumi Mochi. I've never been to Hawaii, but I would really like to go sometime. Anyway, Steven, thank you for letting me play some Old Dominion for you. Does anyone else know that song? Does anyone like Old Dominion? I'm so bummed. I already told you this, but my friend got free tickets for us to go see them. I would have paid, but she got free tickets. Free tickets. And I can't go because it's when I'm going to be in Montreal. And they're not going to Montreal. So what the heck? You brought Brussels sprouts and some broccoli with chicken, rice, and cheese here to the stream? Thanks, Anthony. That's fair, William, honestly. That is fair. I also want you all to know it's cool to see the stream streaks, but also I do not judge anybody. Can you please absolve yourself of any stress about getting or not getting your stream streak? It's fun, but we didn't used to. Back in my day, we didn't have such a thing as stream streaks. And there was something peaceful about that too. So I don't want you to ever feel sad if you don't get the stream streak. I appreciate that you're here as much as you want to be here. And I don't look down on anybody for not having a stream streak. So it's just kind of like a fun little bonus thing to do, for fun. But it's not meant to be stressful at all. The FOMO compels me. Hey, Dumbo. 30 streams. Streak. Isn't Montreal the Canadian Hawaii? In probably no way is it, Gilded. I can't think of one single way. But I like the streak. Well, okay. If you like the streak and it doesn't stress you out, then absolutely. It's you participate at your own discretion. Jababy Mike, thank you for the resub, and thanks to Steven for that sub gift. You only just realized that the VODs are on YouTube? Well, now you know where to go anytime. There's so much material there. I wonder how many hours it adds up to. Because for a while I was uploading the VODs to YouTube. So there's a section, like a playlist of just the uploaded ones. And then I switched to simul streaming directly to YouTube. And now there's been a whole bunch that are all in the live tab. So if we added up all of those VODs, I don't know how much time it would be. It'd be pretty incredible. Haida Gwaii. I have heard that Haida Gwaii is so beautiful. Montreal could not be further from the Hawaii of Canada. Hey, DJ MC2J Man. How are you? Jeffis! Jeffis is here. Jeffis with the 15 stream streak. Jeffis says, not at all guilty. Good. Good. But 15 is impressive too. Haida Gwaii is off the west coast of Canada. We could probably look up a map and show you. But I do also feel like I gotta sing Kaylin's song before she gotta go. I'm warmed up now though, so we're good. Plus the pizza, honestly. Pizza or, I mean, maybe not pizza. Some people would... Sometimes I gotta remember that you can't read my mind, so I have to finish saying the first part of the sentence before I double back and correct myself. I was gonna say pizza's not a terrible thing for my voice because it's greasy and it's sort of like, you know, gets everything going. And then I was gonna say greasy things they actually tell you to eat if your voice is feeling kind of rough and you need to sing. And a lot of singers will eat potato chips before they have to sing because of that. But then I remembered that a lot of singers also don't like having dairy before they sing because it can make you kind of like phlegmy, but it doesn't really for me. So I'm fine. I can eat the pizza. And that was the whole thought that I had just now in my head. And then some of it came out of my mouth properly and some did not. Okay. Hideaway makes good pizza. All right. It took you 3 days to drive to the Gwaii. Yeah. And you had to go on a really long ferry, right? I don't think I could handle it. I got really seasick when I was in Mexico. And now I'm afraid of long boat rides. Not the ferry that goes from Victoria to Vancouver because I feel like that one's quite steady. But if it was at all rocky, I would be scared. Cryoto Boy, thank you for the follow. And we got Shit Sandwich with a follow. Thank you. I've heard a lot of singers like to have really hot foods to keep their voice sharp. Is that what you're saying? Really hot foods? It says got, but I'm trying to decipher. Is the cabin stream VOD up yet? You know what? I'm really creating a sense of scarcity here with the cabin VODs, okay? Because when I drop them finally, I want it to be real special. No, but it's mostly that the cabin streams from last spring were great and I loved them, but I had some technical difficulties because this is actually funny, I didn't realize that my backup app on my computer was backing up in the middle of my stream because I was using my laptop because I was at a cabin and I don't usually use my laptop to stream. And I didn't realize it was backing up my entire computer while I was trying to stream. So stream kept going down. And finally somebody figured that out, which was amazing. And then we were okay. But there was lots of technical difficulties. So what I really want to do is go back to those VODs. I think there were 3 streams maybe. And I want to cut all the best parts out and just make one VOD that's like the cabin streams. That's not like half me being like, are we live? Is it okay? What's happening? Why? You know. But of course, I have 1 trillion things to do, so I have not had time to do that. But somebody's birthday is bound to be coming up, and so I might. You just never know. You never know. You never know is what I'm saying. You never know. Everybody's birthday is technically coming up, isn't it? At some point in the next 12 months. Literally everybody's birthday is coming up. Maybe it'll be my birthday present to all of you for your next birthday. Okay, Kaylin, you're here, right? Let me sing Phoenix for you, and then you can be on your merry way. All the cutout bits? Absolutely not. If I wanted you to see the cutout bits, I would just leave them in. I'm just waiting to hear from Kaylin. Kaylin! Ooh, that's pretty. Can we get a little shout out for Kaylin in the chat, just a page in case she's reading but not listening? Jay, did you read my mind, or are you just that fast? Come on, Ableton. Man, Ableton was giving me grief last time. It's not terrible right now, but it freezes every once in a while. What? What? Okay, that might not be Ableton. That might be the USB from the keyboard having a problem again. Why? Yeah, we're not getting anything. Boo. Boo. I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. And then if that doesn't work, I'm going to plug it into a different spot. Why does it have to be such a problem? Kaylin. Okay, good. Well, I'm sorry to get you all excited, and then now I can't even use my keyboard. Let's unplug and plug back in, and then we'll see. One day this keyboard is just gonna die. I know it, and I don't have a backup. Okay, that didn't work, so we gotta go around the back of the back of the computer. Give me a sec. Should I take a quick break while I do this, or? Let me see if I can do it real quick. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Why? What are you talking about? Something? Are you guys playing I Spy? Good job. That is a laptop charging brick. Okay. I'm going to try one last thing, and then I might have to take a break and restart Ableton. But I think it might be the keyboard's fault. Boo. Like it's getting power. It's getting power. It's just not connecting to Ableton anymore. Does the keyboard need new batteries? No, it's like the keyboard, the music keyboard is what has disconnected. It doesn't run on batteries. It runs on regular plug. Okay, well, let me try closing Ableton and opening it back up again. And if that doesn't work, we are going to have to do a stream where I don't use the main keyboard, which honestly might make me very creative. But I don't really want to do it. So let's take a really quick break. I'm sorry, Kaylin. Terrible timing for that to happen. What video do we want to watch? I know it could be just a guitar stream, but I'll be real upset if this keyboard is if its life is coming to an end. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, Nathan, welcome in. Hello. You know what? I'm having a thought right now. Do I have the Phoenix? No. Okay, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Nathan. I am having a great stream. It's great to see you. My keyboard just stopped sending signal to my computer. So I'm trying to troubleshoot that. But, you know, I was thinking I was about to take a really quick break, but I want to welcome you all in. Hi, everyone. I'm Colleen. I live in Canada. I'm a singer-songwriter. I'm a musical theater composer. I'm a looper. I play a bunch of things. So welcome. Hi. I hope you had a great stream. Everyone, if you don't know Nathan Cavallari, he's super talented. I wish that I had just 1% of his guitar prowess, because then I would be proud of myself. So make sure you go follow him. We're going to do a shout out. I'm just going to see if I have an instrumental version of my song Phoenix, because then I could just sing along with the track, which would be fun anyways. And then I can take a break. Yeah, I have stems. Did I not put them in here? I have stems for Phoenix. Do I have one that's just instrumental? Yeah. Let me see what this is. It's called Phoenix Instrumental Background Vocals. So I think it's an instrumental with background vocals on it. But I can't be sure, so we're going to give it a try, okay? Let's just see if that works. And then if so, I can just sing the song for you, Kaylin. It'll be... I don't know if I've ever sung it with the track before. Maybe once or twice. Hi, Megsy. Welcome in. About to eat some food and look at a tree. Yes. That sounds amazing. That sounds great. Please look at the tree for me as well, because I don't even think I've looked at a tree today. So I would love if you would look at a tree for me. Thor, thank you for the resub. 22 months. Have a good lurk. Okay, let's give this a try and we'll see what it sounds like. Mods and or Steven, you can let me know how the volume of the track ends up sounding like. If it's out of whack, I'll fix it as we go. Wait a second. Oh, no. None of my MIDI is working. Okay, this might literally just be a case of I have to close Ableton and open it back up because these aren't working either. So that makes me happy because it means that it's not the keyboard's fault. It's just like a problem with MIDI. But let me just see how loud this is gonna be, and then we'll make a decision. I'm so confused. Something is looking really weird here on my... Something's looking weird. You know what? I'm just going to shut her down and open her back up again. I'm putting this other microphone on. Sorry about this. Things are not... Something happened. I don't know what it was. We're just gonna shut her down and open her back up again. Unstableton. You know what I have learned about Ableton and literally every program? It's like nothing is perfect. Something is going to go wrong. So it's less about trying to troubleshoot everything so that nothing goes wrong, because you really cannot. And it's more about just getting slightly better every time at recovering when something does go wrong. So thanks for being patient. Audio is desynced. Oh, so is it better now that I'm on this microphone? Also, if I'm looking orange right now, it's because my desktop background is orange. So when I close Ableton, it makes me look orange. I should change that. Still desynced? Oh. Well, that's weird. Do you think I need to... On main cam. Oh, so maybe when the... I'm learning that USBs are just weird. And maybe when the USB... I think maybe something happened to the USBs. To all of them. And when that happened, it probably did something to the camera as well. Because they're all plugged into, you know, various hubs and stuff. And I didn't know this before, but when one USB goes wonky, then it can affect the other ones. So I don't know what to do about that. Let me try. Okay, this is ridiculous. Let's try. I'm going to switch this to the other camera and then switch it back, and we'll see if that fixes it. I don't know if it will. Is this any better? Is it synced? Oh. A refresh? Interesting. Okay. Did you sign the new collective bargaining agreement for the USB union? What are you talking about? Yay! We're back! We're back! Okay, it was just to turn it off and back on again. The situation. But yeah, USBs. I don't know. Who understands them? Anybody? Because not me. They're an enigma. Well, hopefully Kaylin is still here. This is an original song. It's called Phoenix. If you've never been here before. This is the last single that I put out last year. Thanks for waiting, Kaylin. Got too close to the sun. You were drawn to the light. When the damage was done, you were lost to the night. 'Cause you were climbing too fast. They told you it wouldn't last, that you would hit a wall. I saw the look on your face as you were falling from grace before you lost it all. But baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a come. your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. Baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. Yeah, let's see your birds out there. If you got a phoenix, put it in the chat, but if you have some other kind of bird, I will take it. When the smoke finally clears, resurrection will come. It might take a few years to see what you become. You'll be the legend they tell. You fought your way out of hell. Now you're stronger than you were before. They'll all remember your name and how you shot like a flame. Lost the battle, but you won the war. Baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. Baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. Rise, rise. Show them all the fire in your eyes. Rise, rise, rise. Dust off the ashes, take to the sky. Baby, you're a phoenix. Waiting for a comeback. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. 'Cause baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. All right. From the ashes of Ableton, we have risen. Okay, Yarick, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Knight Rider fan 1980, welcome in. I really like 80s music. Maybe you do too. Sounds like you might. Kaylin, I'm so glad that was worth the wait. Thank you so much for being so patient. Oh my gosh, that might be your favorite song ever. I am very touched by that because I know you know your stuff, Kaylin. Also, everyone, before I forget, make sure that you follow Simply Music with Kaylin because she is also a music streamer and she's really good and she's so sweet, and hanging out in her stream is very pleasant. So we're going to do a little shout out. You can click the little heart button and then you can check out her stream too. Speaking of cool 80s songs, the Knight Rider theme is totally 80s. Do I know it? What does it sound like? Sing it for me, Crimson. Scowly, thank you for the claps. Narwhals, thank you. Thanks, Topher. Time to go to bread, says Shit Sandwich. Better go to bread. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Razor Blades. Thanks, Shamuerte. Phoenix says, slay. Thank you. Elemental Warlock, how's it going? And CEH is here. And Romash is here. Kevin Alexander, hello. Were we talking about USBs? Like, I don't know what to do. Razorblade says, biggest thing with USB is having the right cables to supply enough power to the devices you're connecting, especially ones used for music or video. All USB are required to be plugged in reverse of what they previously were. What does that mean, WRD? William's saying it might make sense to run a dual PC, one for stream/cameras and just one for music. Honestly, it causes different problems to do that. So I hear what you're saying. I did that at one point and it just caused me more headaches in a different direction. But I'll never say never. Never say never. Night Rider theme. Okay, some synth, then some more, and then a drum kit, then more synth. Okay, Mep. Thank you for singing it for me. Oh, Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very sweet of you. Okay. Hi, Gigolo. We are going to play The District Sleeps Alone tonight for Gilded. That will be fun. You're making a silly joke. Okay. Sometimes I don't know. Maybe you had a hot tip about USBs. Dr. Happy Shorts, thank you for the follow. Happy to have some new friends in here. And all the old friends, of course. Scott Riley, 75 stream streak. Scott? Wow. Wow. That's a lot. Depends on the distance of where the device is to the PC. That's where I'd use Power Hub USBs. Okay, so I used 2 powered Thunderbolt hubs that cost a pretty penny. They are the CalDigit Thunderbolt 3 hubs. And that's what everything's plugged into. I've got all the video equipment plugged into one and all the audio plugged into the other because somebody mentioned that the video and audio stuff might not like being plugged into the same one. And then a few things are plugged directly into the computer. And that's where we're at. But okay, that's kind of a lie though, because I do also, in addition to that, have one remaining USB hub that is not, it's powered. Can you see this? This is powered, but it's a USB hub and not a Thunderbolt hub. It's USB-A. Yeah, USB-A. It's old. It's probably 5 years old. I got it when I first started streaming. It's what I plug a lot of my things into. But this might be the culprit. Maybe I should replace this because I used to have 7 things plugged into this because it has 7 slots. And then one by one, some of the things like the launch pad stopped connecting, and so I've taken them out and plugged them into the Thunderbolt hub, but now all the Thunderbolt hub spots are full. So some things still work and they're plugged into this. The keyboard was not plugged into this, so I don't know that, like, it's not directly the problem, but like we just talked about, if there's a bad USB thing going on, maybe that does things to the other USBs. So I probably just have to replace that. But what, am I going to get a third Thunderbolt 3 hub, or does somebody know about, because like those Thunderbolt hubs have so many different, they've got like a couple USB-Cs, a couple USB-As, they've got an audio port, an SD card port, I don't know, a bunch of stuff. And I don't need all that. I just need a bunch of USB-As for this equipment, for all this stuff. It's for all these controllers and everything. So is there something someone would recommend? Maybe that's the weakest link, and maybe I could fix that. Dr. Happy Short says, holy instruments. Yeah, I got a lot of them. I got a lot. Oh my goodness. Yoda, thank you for the gift sub. That's so sweet. And Tomas just resubbed 33. Tomas, you're too kind. Good to see you. Have you been streaming much lately? Thank you for the resub. We're on a hype train. Looks like NASA to me. You know what? We were gonna have a discussion, a competition or something to figure out what we should call my spaceship. Because, there was Artemis 2. They did a real great job of going to the moon. But I'm here making music and my spaceship needs a name. So we're eventually going to name it. Krog can charge his Discman? Where? I think that is that one that I have, that USB, is plugged into the Thunderbolt hub. Because I read a lot about the USB stuff a while back when I was having really big problems. And a bunch of stuff was actually saying that using the Thunderbolt hub going into the Mac Studio is actually a better connection than using the built-in USB A's on the actual Mac itself. So it gets more reliable. So that's why I have that plugged into the Thunderbolt hub and not directly into the computer. But I've had it both ways and I've had problems always. So yeah, that's probably the culprit, but I don't know what to replace it with. A 13-port powered USB-A hub that has given me no issues for years now. Okay. I mean, but like, that's what that is, right? Like, unless the problem is just that it's a brand that the computer doesn't like that much. But I mean, it worked really well for years. Or did it? RC, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Do you want a song request? You let me know. The Starship, that would be good. Yeah, but Steven, I swear that I looked it up and it actually was recommended that I plug it into the Thunderbolt hub because of the way that the computer treats Thunderbolt versus the USB-A outs from the computer. But I promise you I've done both. So I've done both and they both equally had problems. But I could try switching it around again. The thing about switching the USBs around is like you switch one thing and then it's like, oh, maybe it's better. And then 3 streams later, something else is off and then you have to switch it around again. And then there's no perfect combination that just keeps working forever, I have noticed. So I don't know the answer really. X-Lean. Oh. Good Ship Disco Biscuit. I like that. The Good Ship Disco Biscuit. I think I would have to play more disco if I was going to do that. Darsh, are you still here? Darsh was asking, when did I start learning? When did I start learning what? Hey, Calvin, how are you? Sorry, I was dealing with tech issues and I didn't notice you pop in. I cannot play Golden Hour. I'm sorry, Skate Vexo, but welcome in. All right. By the way, if you're watching over on YouTube, just so you know, we're over here on Twitch. There's 199 people here. So if I'm not answering you right away, it's just because there's a lot going on. But we'd love to have you over here on Twitch. That's where I spend most of my time. We're going to give you a link in the chat so you can come join. But if you want to stay on YouTube, that's A-okay too. Just don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me, okay? Okay, I'm doing The District Sleeps Alone Tonight, which is a song by the Postal Service. And I love the Postal Service. We're going to try to make this one kind of electronic and interesting. Hey, Webmeister Bud! How are you? Geek Alert. They're coming in, everyone. Make way. How's it going? Kind of a dreary weekend, huh? But the week was beautiful. Yesterday was kind of rainy. I was not liking that, but can't really complain because I've heard it was snowing in other parts of Canada. So I hope you're doing well. Everyone, if you're not following Webmeister Bud, why don't you just go give him a follow? What were you doing today? Can confirm snowed. Yeah, it snowed in Alberta apparently. Okay, first thing I want to do is find an arpeggiator that I haven't used before because I like using different arpeggiators for this song. And so let's just take a tiny exploration through Omnisphere and see if we can find something interesting that kind of inspires. something inspirational. Buke, thank you for the resub. 30 months. Amazing. Thank you for this hype train, my friends. Mel with 100 biddies. Mel, did you know that that is a portion of a chicken strip? We're just gonna... Sorry. I forgot that when I clicked that, it was gonna make a sound. I don't like that one. Okay, let's see. $80 degrees. That sounds nice. Rulo! Hola. Hello, August. Good to see you. Xanaram, welcome in. And Poi Pow. Finished the amazing Bonnie Bear Saves Frog Time. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds cute AF. Also, Bonnie Bear just makes it sound like I'm trying to say Bonnie Bear, but I'm getting it wrong. These are all too, like, clubby for me. Hold on. I'll find something else. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere now. Oh, that's nice. Okay, might do that one. This one is called Exploration of Sonar Field. Am I getting tips from Autopilot? What kind of tips? I'd love to get tips from Autopilot. Sometimes I don't know when to stop looking. We got one that was okay. That kind of tip? Definitely Autopilot. Wow, thank you. No, but you know what I did get from Autopilot? I won a t-shirt on his stream. And it's awesome. It's gray and then has the waveform on the front and it says Autopilot on the sleeve. And I love it. But because it's such a light gray, I also got an exciting idea, which is that I kind of want to tie-dye it. Because then wouldn't I have like the most exciting Autopilot shirt of all time? And I love tie-dye. So I might do that. None of these are really like doing it for me. Oh, that's not bad. Oh yeah, Gilded, are you here? Oh, I like this one. Okay, we're gonna use this one. Gilded's here. Wonderful. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's working for me. so out of context. Gaudy apartment complex, a stranger with your door key, explaining that I'm just visiting, and I'm finally seeing why I was the one worth leaving. All right. That was a two for one, because partway through I was like, I kind of feel like singing I Follow Rivers by Leaky Lee. I don't know if any of you know that song. It's a great one. Who knows it? Who knew it? That was for you, Gilded Horseman. Thank you so much. Thanks for... Whoa! Hold on. Sorry, I was in a bubble. Generation X-Wing. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. Wow. If you want a song request, I'd love to sing something for you. My goodness. I was really in the zone on that one. Lost in the sauce, as I saw somebody say. Lost in the Chick-fil-A sauce. Wow. Thank you, X-Wing. That was such a chill time. I'm glad you liked it, Mob Jam. Thanks. Okay, wait. Darren? Darkly? Darren? Thank you so much. Postal Service, right? Love the Postal Service. Yogi, how are you? Callie, how are you? Hi, friends. Joe knows your mama. I saw you saying some nice things, too. Thank you. And Ektech, how are you? Thanks for hanging out with me, folks. Buke, have I said hi to you yet? Buke said, I literally paused my game to comment how awesome this version is. Thank you. Well, you know, I've done that song quite a few times, and I try to do it a little different every time because it pushes me to be more creative. I try to that with most of my loops, and it's fun. So thank you for being on that journey with me. Generation X-Wing said, because you deserve it for providing such an amazing display of talent. Well, thank you. Thank you for the support. That means so much to me. If I miss anything in the chat, y'all could say it again because I can't scroll back that far. All right. Hi, Callie. Hi. All right. I probably should take a break soon. But we did have all those technical difficulties, so I don't feel like we need to do the break just yet. So I'm going to play Big Yellow Taxi. Tough Talk, should I play it on the guitar? I really like doing that one on guitar. Do it. Okay, twisted my rubber arm. A little bit of Joni Mitchell for us here. This is such a nice chill stream. Thanks for being here, everyone. Joni Mitchell never lies. Who here knows that song? It's a Janet Jackson song called Got Till It's Gone, and it samples a part of Big Yellow Taxi, where it goes, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. And then someone on the track goes, Joni Mitchell never lied. Which is true. I don't think she's ever lied in her life. She's infallible. No. Garibaldi has cashed in some of those sweet channel points, which you could also do. I'm talking to you out there. Any one of you, if you want a free priority song request, you just got to save up your channel points and then use a bunch of them, just like Garibaldi. With Uninvited, that'll be so good. You were here for the stream where I gave the deep dive. Yeah, that was fun. I really love that song. I was talking to the people, and we need 500% more Caleb streams. More Caleb and Colleen streams, or you just need him to actually do his own stream? Because, like, I keep telling him he should. That man's busy, though. Well, you heard him, Odyssey. You heard him say that he was going to come back again, not 8 months from now, but before that. So they're going to get more frequent, apparently is what has been promised. I mean, you can be there too. Well, I don't need to be. I don't need to insert myself somewhere where I don't need to be. So if y'all just want Caleb to stream, then you just have to figure out a way to clone him so that he has enough time. Better have more than 2 chicken strips. Man, I did not know how disappointed he was going to be about that whole chicken strip situation. The whole chicken strip situation. Okay? I offered him chicken strips. I went to go get them and realized I only had 2 left. For someone like me, I'd be like, yeah, 2 chicken strips. Oh, well, that's pretty much what I want. So that's great. But he was highly disappointed. But then he was very pleased when y'all were so generous and funded the fried chicken of the evening. The leftovers from that. So I sent him home with half the leftovers and I kept half. And those leftovers lasted me 2 more days. And I even shared some with Ellie when she came over. So, I mean, it was the chicken gift that kept on giving. Johnny Angel, thank you for the 300 bits. How are you? So great to see you here. Oh no, only 2 strips. Look, I can't help it. Caleb apparently says unacceptable chicken striptuation. What's the chicken striptuation here? Only 2? I'm out. It's like getting a cupcake when you expected a full ice cream cake. It's still good, but still. I mean, look, when he arrived, he wasn't expecting any chicken. And then I said, well, what happened was he walked in and he was like, oh, it smells good in here. I was like, it's just chicken strips. I just finished eating my dinner. And then he was like, oh, that smells very good. And I was like, well, if you get hungry later, you can have some chicken strips. I didn't promise anything. When he got here, he didn't even know that chicken strips were a possibility. So you would think that 2 chicken strips would be better than no chicken strips. But somehow in offering him chicken strips and then saying, well, I only have 2, was my bad. That was me being disappointing. And I vow never to run that low on chicken strips ever again in case someone comes over. You had your house smelling like chicken strips and didn't expect them to want the strips. I couldn't help it. I needed to eat dinner. Dante's Inferno, thank you for following. Ellie or Ellie? It was Ellie. No, Ellie Hart. There's 2 Ellies now. Make way. There's 2 Ellies in this town. Odyssey, thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's right. That frog's gonna make sure I fix the chicken strip situation, you know? Alright, let's see what we can do here. I mean, I didn't promise him. I told him we could order food later. I didn't know he hadn't eaten anything all day. Tough talk. Hey, Schmick. Thank you for the resub. 40 months, you guys. 40 months for Schmick. That's incredible. That's incredible. I remember the early days. And Schmick was there. Thank you for continually resubbing. Yeah, do a shout out for Ellie. So you guys, my friend, Ellie Hart, who I met here in Victoria in real life, I convinced her to start streaming on Twitch, and now she's doing it, and she's crushing it, and she just got affiliate. So I would encourage you to go give her a follow so that you can go say hi to her on her next stream. She's loving it so far. She's like, her mind is blown by all the goings on of Twitch. paradise and put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hot spot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Well, it took all the trees and put them in a tree museum, and they charged the people a dollar and a half just to see them. Well, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Hey, farmer, farmer, put away that DDT. Give me spots on my apples, leave me the birds and the bees. Please, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Late last night I heard the screen door slam, and a big yellow taxi took away my own. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Yeah, they pay paradise and put up a parking lot. I say they pay paradise and put up a parking lot. I said they pay paradise and put up a parking lot. They pay paradise and put up a parking lot. One day I'll be able to hit that really low note. I love how she does that at the end of the song. She goes all the way up to a different octave and then all the way down. Lot. Ooh, I can sing that note. La. Just not reliably. La. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What a beautiful way to end the song. But you'll never get there if you don't practice it. I actually used to play this song with a capo. But I like that I don't have to now. My range is getting lower and lower, which is amazing. But lot. I have to make a really angry face in order to do it. Lot. It's beautiful. Yeah, they pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Ooh, wow. Thanks, Tough Talk. I love doing that song. Honestly, I think that might be my favorite song to play on guitar and sing at the same time. All right. Why don't I take a quick break and then we'll come back because we got some bangers coming up. You're welcome, Tough Talk. Okay, what do we want to watch while I'm taking a breaking? We could do, I feel like I haven't played Bless the Broken Road or Can't Make You Love Me in a while, those videos. Do I have a Lady Gaga one? I don't think I do. Oh, Star is Born. Right. For some reason, I don't think of those as Lady Gaga songs, but of course they are. What's it called? Always Remember Us This Way? That's what it's called. Let me go find it. Dinner Prep Break. Bowling Dragon. You're gonna prep your dinner, or I'm gonna prep my dinner. Okay, where is it? Why can't I find... Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Everyone's making dinner. Okay, here we go. This is my cover of Always Remember Us This Way from A Star Is Born. I think I like this song better than Shallow. I like them both, but I think I like this song a little bit better than Shallow even. Here we go. That Arizona sky burning in your eyes. You look at me and babe, I wanna catch on fire. It's buried in my soul like California gold. You found the light in me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, poets trying to write. We don't know how to rhyme, but damn, we try. But all I really know, you're where I wanna go. The part of me that you will never die. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah, I wanna be just a memory, baby. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the word, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah, when you look at me and the whole world fades, I'll always remember us this way. Oh, Steven. Maybe. We'll see what happens once again when I listen back, but maybe that one could be a tuber. I'm broke, but I'm happy. I'm poor, but I'm kind. I'm short, but I'm healthy. Yeah. I'm high, but I'm grounded. I'm sane, but I'm overwhelmed. lost, but I'm hopeful, baby. And what it all comes down to is that everything's gonna be fine, fine, fine. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a high five. I feel drunk, but I'm sober. I'm young and I'm underpaid. I'm tired, but I'm working, yeah. I care, but I'm restless. I'm here, but I'm really gone. I'm wrong and I'm sorry, baby. And what it all comes down to is that everything's gonna be quite alright. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is flicking a cigarette. Okay, I'm back. How are you? How you doing? Phoenix. Thank you for the 1111 tip. Let me know if you want a song. What's everyone up to out there? Making pancakes? Wait, oatmeal packets. Oh, I thought you said oatmeal pancakes. Oatmeal packets. Wait, you added eggs? Hold on. Bowling drag. Wait, I read your message, but then I didn't put it all together in my head until I was saying it out loud, and now I just need to make sure I understand. You made 3 apple cinnamon oatmeal packets and added 2 large eggs and 2 cheddar sausages. You know, I'm going to give that to you. That's a little sweet and salty action that actually sounds pretty good. We were talking about breakfast the other day, remember? We were talking about how... Wait. Yeah, we were talking about this. When Caleb was here, I think, right? How you could have breakfast and all on your plate, and if some of that maple syrup just gets onto your sausages, not mad about that. And then he was saying if the maple syrup gets on your eggs, not mad about that. So, you know, it all kind of goes together in a big breakfasty melange. Okay. Acid Heart, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Plant-based sausages taste just as good. I would like to try that. I haven't bought sausage in a long time. Mostly because I don't really wake up in the morning, so I don't eat a lot of breakfast food. But I'm all for the plant-based meat alternatives. I just don't see them at the store that I go to. So I can't wait till they're more readily available and hopefully not more expensive than the other options, because it would be great if more people were eating them. But I know they're on a journey with that. All right. So, Mel, are you still here? Because Mel was wondering if I could play either Story of a Girl or Flavor of the Week. So I will try if you're here. Does anyone know what song that is? I believe that's a Canadian artist, so you might not. No, nobody. It's not Chantal Kraviajik, but she's great. It's Amanda Marshall, Dark Horse. I love that song. There's some really amazing Amanda Marshall songs, but it turns out not a lot of people know them outside of Canada. Sad day. Hello, 96 Eman Salgado. Hello. All right, Mel might have had to go, so let's get into some uninvited for Garibaldi. Garibaldi, say something. Say something. And then if Mel comes back, we will do it. We haven't done uninvited in a hot little minute. So I am excited about this. Oh, good. Garibaldi's here. Oh, I like that song. I like the Veronicas. All right. Callie's like, oh, okay. Was that for me? Oh, okay. I see what you did there. Thanks for the claps. Hey, Gurney. Hi, Juanita. And Pixel Ryan. Thanks for the claps. Uh-oh. Jay, what? Stream Elements appears to be a subscriber. Why is it saying clap, clap, clap? Or was it always like that? Oh, but those aren't, they don't say Colleen clap. I don't know what happened. Was it always like that? I don't know anything about my own channel. I don't know anything. Just before the final verse, everything stopped and the reverb was lingering. Damn. Thanks, X-Wing. Remoteness? I was wondering what you were talking about. I was like, maybe it will become clear. Thanks, Amy Marie. Good night. Thanks for being here. Hey, Wicked Sticks of Cheese. How you doing? Good to see you. Truly love listening to you. Voice is absolutely captivating. Thank you. I'm glad my voice is doing pretty good today. I was worried because I went to a show on Friday night and I was singing along with the band. I went to see a band called Said the Whale. And then last night I went and did a little bit of karaoke with my gal pals. And then we went to see another show, which was actually a DJ set. Well, a set of DJ sets, but my brother was playing. And we went, and it was awesome. And I was definitely wooing a lot. And talking over the loud beats once in a while. So I was worried I might have hurt my voice a little bit, but I don't think I did. I think we're good. Plus, it'll get a little rest before Thursday. So that's always the concern, is like going out on the weekends and having a social life sometimes means that I'm like worried about my voice for stream, which wasn't as much of a thing back during the pandemic because I wasn't going out at all. But it's just kind of a balance you gotta find. It was a fun weekend for sure. That is the Stream Elements clap emote. Oh, do I not have... Maybe I don't have BTTV. Is it a... I'm not seeing an emote. I'm seeing the word clap a bunch of times. But is... Why would that be happening to me? Someone explain. Why would that be happening to me? Steven says, I too only see the word clap. I don't know what's happening. Hello? Is it Shinagai? Is that how I say that? On screen you... Oh, those. Interesting. Update your BTTV suite. Oh, okay. How do I update it? Better TTV settings. How do I update it? I don't know how. I don't know anything. Oh, oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't authorized. Okay, let me try refreshing and see if it works. Oh, okay. I guess it got disconnected at some point. Why do they do that? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Now I can see all of the emotes. So many legends in here. We are real lucky around here. We got a great community. Okay. Mel, just in case you're back, let me know. Snifster, is it time to play some Smiths? There is a light that never goes out. Let me know you're here, Sniffs. Yay! Sniffs is here. Take me out tonight, where there's music and there's people young and alive, driving in your car. I never wanna go home because I haven't got one anymore. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, and I raise you. Take me out tonight, 'cause I wanna see people and I wanna see life, driving in your car. Oh, please don't drop me home, because it's not my home, it's their home, and I'm welcome no more. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. Take me out tonight. Take me anywhere, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. In the dark and underpass, I thought, oh God, my chances come at last. But then a strange fear gripped me, and I just couldn't ask. It gripped me. Take me out tonight. Take me anywhere, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Driving in your car. I never wanna go home because I haven't got one. No, 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 I haven't got one. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. There is a light and it never goes out. There is a light and it never goes out. There is a light and it never goes out. There is a light and it never goes out. There is a light and it never goes out. There is a light and it never goes out. There is a light and it never goes out. There is a light and it never goes out. Except when pre-fight donut turns it out. Turns it out? Turns it off? I was like, what is he doing? Then I was like, trolling me. Trolling me. But now it's kind of vibey in here, and I'm not mad about it. That's a great song. That's the Smiths. Ooh. Yeah, I had like a little stint of listening to the Smiths a lot. as well, Rulo. You're welcome, Sniffy. You have the same light strips like the ones that I have over here. Is this these ones you talking about? Or these things? I do like The Cure. In fact, I feel like maybe once on my stream I've sung Love Song by The Cure, and I love that song. And I don't know if we ever added it to the list, but I feel like we should at some point. Also, let me think of what else I like by The Cure. Just Like Heaven. Right? That's them. Friday I'm in Love. Ooh, I have Friday I'm in Love on the list. Brandon Flowers adores the Smiths. Well, that makes sense vocally. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense where he might have gotten some of his like vocal stylings from. All right. What's up next, folks? Okay, we got Bad Dreams for Odyssey. By the way, Odyssey, are there any songs that you have put in the song suggestions that I've been like, oh yeah, I could do that one sometime? Because if there ever are, this goes for everyone. If you ever put a song in the song suggestions and then I reply and I say, oh yeah, I know this one, let's try it sometime, then you can feel free to remind me in the chat because I will forget. But if I don't reply to you, it means I might not know that one, and so then don't bug me about it. Don't bug me. No, there's no Pulp songs on the list. I don't know if I know what's Pulp. Well, let me see if I know any other songs. Oh, I guess I know Common People, but I don't know it well enough to do it. Annie Lennox, can you be more specific about your question? Sabrina Carpenter, Please, 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 Megaloop. That's like my least favorite song of hers, to be so honest. I loved that album, and that one song is just like not my fave. But like Juno, loved that one. Of course, Taste. Disco 2000. I'll have to listen to that sometime. The Please, Please, Please Megaloop is the reason you're here? Really? That's so funny. Are you sure? I guess. Like, I wouldn't have done the whole song. Did I just do Please, Please, Please as part of a Megaloop? Or did I literally do, because I feel like, I guess I don't dislike that song. I don't know. There's something about it. Maybe it was just got so popular. 100% check that out. Like I did the whole entire song. That's funny. Yeah, I believe you because there literal things will happen on the stream that I will not remember at all. Do you want to continue with that YouTube playlist? Yes, I do want you to continue with that. That's been great. Thank you. Hi, Joey. Clay, thank you so much. Play Mr. Brightside by the Killers. I do love the Killers, and I actually play a ton of Killers songs. And I do play Mr. Brightside sometimes. If you're hanging out on YouTube, we are over here on Twitch, and we also have a song request queue. And so that's how you make song requests, if you did want to do that. Okay, well, Odyssey, are you here right now? Beef. It's been a year, you can't remember that far back? Isn't that what I'm saying? I can't remember that far back either. What Suzanne Vega song? I know a couple of her songs. I got the vibe, but I can't spend... Here's the problem with like me going back and watching old streams. I've never watched my streams live, right? I'm doing them. So I experience the streams differently than you all do, right? Because I'm here with my brain firing on all cylinders, just trying to get through the stream, and I'm loving it. So by the time I get to the end of the stream, like, it's a totally different experience. And then if I were to go back and watch every stream or watch VODs from old streams, which I do once in a while if I'm looking for something specific, but it would take me twice as long, right? I would have to go back and spend like 4 more hours watching the VOD back. So I kind of have to stop myself from doing that because then it would take me twice as long to stream. You know what I mean? So truly, the VODs are up there on YouTube for you guys, not for me. I just have to live them and then let them go. Like ephemeral moments in time that we'll never get back. But they are there on YouTube if you want to watch them. But yeah, sometimes I do go back and watch. I could watch them in 4x speed. That would sound horrible. I do know a Fine Frenzy. I actually really like some of their stuff. Let me see. I haven't listened to them in a long time. I remember Ashes and Wine. That one album where she had like the yellow dress, I think. I think I listened to that one a lot. Yeah, I remember really liking them. One Cell in the Sea, that's what the album's called. You know who else I really like? Am I going to be able to find the name of this band? They have a song called Swim, and I'm trying to look it up, and it turns out there's lots of songs called Swim. I'm not going to find it right now. Never mind. Except for the cabin pod. You're right. Well. One day. Maggie May is the song by Suzanne Vega. No, I have not listened to that one. It's in there? I should listen to it. Do you subscribe to Kello Concerts? No. What's that? Okay, what are we doing now? I was waiting to see if Odyssey was here. He comes and goes like a feather in the wind. Rap band? What's a rap band? Can't I find them? I'm gonna look it up. You're here, Odyssey. All right. Did you hear my question from before, or shall I repeat it? I'm gonna try to look up this group that I cannot think of their name right now. Fickle Friends. Fine Frenzy made me think of Fickle Friends. Have you guys ever heard of Fickle Friends? Okay, a rap band is a band that has a member who raps, a la Left Eye in TLC. Oh! What about rap bands? What's the question? Sorry, I'm so behind now. I don't know what's going on in the chat. It's a concert platform based on all previous concerts as opposed to... Okay, I think you maybe posted a link and it got censored for me. But... I don't really know what you're saying, Yoda, but I want to understand. And also, I'm going into my chat preferences to see how... Does anyone know, like, when someone shares a link in the chat or something that has a dot in it that the AutoMod thinks is a link or whatever, it just shows as 3 asterisks for me. And we do have it set so that you can't post links in the chat for a very good reason, so that randoms don't come in and spam their websites. But I would at least like to see it, but I can't see it at all. There's no way. But that must be just a setting, right? Perhaps. Nugs.net. All right, if I remember to look that up, I will. Sounds interesting. Okay, yeah, well, mods and VIPs can post links, but when someone else tries to post a link, I just see it as 3 asterisks. Twitch blocks the links server side. Oh. I see. That's not fixable. Okay, good. Well, you know what? Good. Good that I didn't spend any more time trying to fix it. If it's not fixable. All right, we're going to do... Oh, shoot. I accidentally closed the tab with the song. With the streamer song list. Bad dreams. Bad dreams. We're doing bad dreams. No links for you.com. No, it's okay, Yoda. You're cool. That sounds interesting. I am curious what you're talking about. Interesting, Wendy. All right, are we doing a loop for this one? Theodore swims. Theodore. Does anybody listen to Teddy Swim's new song, and do you like it or no? I just keep hearing clips of it on TikTok and such, and it seems nice. If the question is how I want it, however you want to do it. No, that was not the question. The question was, were there any other songs that you've put in the song suggestions Discord that I have replied to and been like, oh yeah. Like, I mean, I guess I could just look, but once in a while I'm like, oh, you know, I'll reply to those in Discord and say, oh yeah, I know that one. Let's try it. And then I won't remember to try it. It's, you know, but that gives you permission to remind me so that I can try it. But I just was curious if there were any like that, because I know sometimes you post stuff in there. And sometimes we're on the same wavelength. I told Mr. Matt we could try Leona Lewis Bleeding Love sometime. I don't see anything super recent from you, Odyssey. So maybe... Wait. Oh, you posted an old Teddy Swims track. I'm going to listen to that. Is it with Thomas Rhett? I like Thomas Rhett. Oh my gosh. Kane King says, I'm here to thank an emotional support penguin for a sub from 3 weeks ago. That is so sweet. This this is the emotional support penguin, and he's very generous. And that is so lovely that you came here to thank him, even though it's been 3 weeks. That's really sweet. I hope that you stick around, listen to his song, perhaps enjoy. What about Broke? What's Broke? Is that the one? I haven't listened to it, but I will. You could put it on that YouTube playlist of songs that I need to listen to. Wait, it's real. It's real. What about Love by Heart? Got a response but no follow-up? Sweet. Well, I can do that sometime if someone requests it. It would have to be on the secret menu. Is it not on the secret menu? I feel like What About Love might already be on the secret menu, but I could be wrong. Or it might be inactive on purpose. I've definitely done it before. Okay, we're gonna do Bad Dreams. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's what I said. Well, that makes sense. Anything by Heart is going to have to be on the secret menu. That's just the way it is. Is going down. I think I might have changed the... Oh, Kane King, thank you as well for following. And Scuba Duck, thank you as well. Welcome in, new friends. Appreciate you being here. Hello, Wave Beats. It looks like Scuba Duck. Okay, let me see if this is the key I wanted. Sun is going down, time's running out, no one else around but me. Boundaries, there's no you and I. No sound when I cry, I love you. And good night, Crimson. I hope you feel better. All right, we got it. I miss it. I'm telling you. I'm missing it a lot right now. But first, just cannot go. Are you having fun? Sun is going down, time is running out, no one else around but me. Steady losing light, steady losing my mind, moving shadows and grinding teeth. Without you, there ain't no place for me to hide. Without you, there's no way I could sleep at night. What I do for a little bit of peace and quiet. Without you, I keep slipping into bad dreams. When there's no you and I, no sound when I cry. I love you and I need you to set me free. That was fun. That song's always fun. And I always do it kind of different. I kind of like that. Do you like that little keyboard thing? I was digging it. Bum, 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 bum. I was digging it. Odyssey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And thank you so much for that song request. Oh, my other question, Odyssey, was have you heard Teddy Swims' new song? Because I've seen clips of it on TikTok and I liked it, but then some people seem angry. Some people were like, don't go turn it into Sam Smith. And it's like, first of all, don't tell an artist what to do. We want their artistry. But I don't know. People seem divided about the new song. But I liked what I heard. Thanks, Phoenix. Thanks for the claps. Ryan Rulo. Muchas gracias. Mi amigo Rulo. GDG, thank you for the claps. And Topher, Jamuerte, Arctic Monk. J Eclipse. You've got another thing coming? Okay. I'll do a little deep dive. Maybe tomorrow, if I go out walking or something, I'll put on some Teddy Swims. Okay. There's also an EDM artist called Swimming Paul. Anyone know Swimming Paul? Anyway, it makes me laugh because I'm just picturing Swimming Paul and Teddy Swims just out there in a lake having a great afternoon, swimming around. Wow, ese español está mejorando. Mejorando or mejorando? Mejorando. Suena más natural. Gracias, Rulo. Rulo de Argentina. Was that right? Oh boy. I am signing up for a Spanish class soon. Yo quiero aprender español. Aprender. Remolacha. Nosy Law. Thanks for coming in to thank for the gift sub. That's real nice. All right. Let's see what we... There's the beats. There's the beats. Thank you, Previte. And thank you, Odyssey, for those biddies as well. Brit1, fan 8100. Thank you for following. How's everyone doing? Are we feeling kind of cozy, slow vibes? We just have one song request left, so maybe I'll turn the request off, and then we'll see how I feel after this one. But we're going to do When You Say Nothing at All for Phoenix. A little Alison Krauss. Also, that song was done by, who was that? Was it like, I don't want to get it wrong. Ronan Keating, maybe? Yep. Yep. It's a good song. Maybe we'll just do some harmonies to this. It's always funny when I go to delete the loop that we just made, because I always delete them right after, because they're just, it's just a moment in time. I don't need to save them all. But it's funny when I liked one a lot and I'm like, oh, there were some ideas in there that were really cool, maybe I could use them for other productions or writing a new song or something, and I'm like, I should save it, but then I'm never gonna go back to it. I just know I'm not. Those ideas will be in my head somewhere, but it goes away. We delete. The good thing about you learning Spanish is that you'll understand Catriel y Paco's lyrics better. The bad thing is you'll understand Catriel y Paco's lyrics better. I understand them. I've looked up the meanings and everything. They're very out there, but it's all theater. They're one of those groups where the things they're saying are tongue-in-cheek, I think, most of the time, and very heightened, and it's all a story. So I think they get away with it a little bit. All right. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. Try as I may, I could never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. And the touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud. But when you hold me near, you drown out the crowd. Oh, Mr. Webster could never define what's being said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. And the touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. You got any cozy emotes? Hey, you fishing machine, how are you? The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. And the touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. You say nothing at all. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Thanks, Phoenix. Jake8749, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see, what should we do? I want to turn this light down now. There's only one light on and it's still too much for me. Yeah, trying to decide if we should wrap it up there. It's been almost 4 hours. It's been almost 4 hours, actually. So maybe we just do 1 or 2 more songs and wrap it up. I was going to say maybe we could play some Name That Tune, but we did that a couple streams ago. I don't know. Good night, Art. Is it your birthday, Citrus? Absolutely. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Very happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Citrus. Happy birthday to you. There, you get a cozy happy birthday. Ryu, I'm good. How are you? Lisa, XOXO Lisa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Lisa. Hi, Sketchy. Arctic Monk, did I say hi to you yet? Hello. Doing good? I'm glad we're all doing good. Let me look in the suggestions and see if there's anything I think would be real awesome. Okay, wait. Let me look up, because I was talking about that Journey song. No, I don't know if I could do it. Who's Crying Now? I think I would need to listen to it a little bit more. Does anyone like that song, though? Who's Crying Now by Journey. One heartbeat of one love feeds the fire, one heart burns desire. I wonder who's crying now. Two hearts born to run. Who'll be the lonely one? I wonder who's crying now. It's been a mystery, and they still try to see why something so good could hurt so bad. I'm making some of this verse up, but caught on a one-way street, the taste of bittersweet. Love will survive somehow, some way. One love feeds a fire, one heart burns desire. I wonder who's crying now. Two hearts born to run. Who'll be the lonely one? I wonder who's crying now. Anyway, that song. You like it, Jamuerte? Literally, when I heard it the other day, I was like, I wonder if Jamuerte likes this song. Mistaken and Taserface. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? No, how did you get here? How did you get here? Why? And welcome. Juanita, thank you for the 100 biddies. Does anyone else know that song? Because like, if there's a few people who know it and like it, I could learn it. There'd be some good harmonies in the chorus. I could do like. You like it, Juanita? Awesome. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I always like to know what songs that I like that you also like. You know what I mean about that. I think next stream, somewhere near the beginning of the stream when I have lots of energy, we're going to try that Killers song. We can't do it when Crimson's not here. We wouldn't. We would never. The 100 bits was positive reinforcement. Ah, okay. Now I know. Now I know to read that as such. Okay, let's just close out with a, I don't know. Let's try this one. I heard you crying loud all the way across town. You've been searching for that someone, and it's me out on the prowl as you sit around feeling sorry for yourself. Well, don't get lonely now, and dry your whining eyes. I'm just roaming for the moment, seizing my backyard, so don't get so uptight that you've been thinking about ditching me. No time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around, I heard it all before, so don't knock down my door. I'm a loser and a user, so I don't need no accuser to try and slag me down, because I know you're right. So go do what you like. Make sure you do it wise. You may find out that your self-doubt means nothing was ever there. You can't go forcing something if it's just not right. No time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. No time to search the 'Cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. When I come around. When I come around. You know what? That was fun. Why don't you name some other songs that you think I should cosify, and I'll see if I can do any of them. 'Cause that was kind of fun. Thank you. Hello, Big Uncle Jungle. Big Uncle Jungle. What a name. And Nostalgic Otter and Tang Shao. Thank you all for following. Welcome in. I'm Colleen. If anyone's new here, I'm Colleen. I'm here pretty much every Thursday and Sunday night. I live in Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. Cozy Waffle House? Let's try it, Curtis. Also, hi, Curtis. Let's see. Odyssey, thank you for the 1 trillion clappies. Hey now, we never knew how to forfeit. We always knew how to talk shit. Couple nights through gasoline on the fire. Hey now, we never knew how to perfect, but we always knew it would work. 'Cause there's something misread, or something God said before the night ends. No, don't get stressed, it's gonna get figured out. Deep conversations at the Waffle House. Headstrong father and a determined mother. That's why some nights we try to kill each other. You know it's always love. You know, we never knew how to fake it, but we always knew how to break shit. Couple nights through gasoline on the fire. Well, if something was read, or something got said before the night ends, no, don't get stressed, it's gonna get figured out. Deep conversations at the Waffle House. Headstrong father and a determined mother. That's why some nights we try to kill each other, but you know it's always love. Any more ideas? I can't do Boys of Summer because of the YouTube VOD, but I love that song, Kumishi. Why can't you just love me? Should I move on, or should I wait? How'd you get so high above me? I reach higher every day. But nothing changes, oh, it all just stays the same. I can hardly breathe without you. There is no future I wanna see without you. I just don't know who I would be without you. And there is nothing out there for me without you. Without you. It feels like I just hit the ground. Wish I could show you what it's like, but you will never come down. And I've been staying up at night to face the changes, oh, but they all just stay the same. But I can hardly breathe without you. There's no future I wanna see without you. I just don't know who I would be without you. There is nothing out there for me without you. Without you. What have you got to lose? What have you got to lose? What have you got to lose? I can hardly breathe without you. There is no future I wanna see without you. I just don't know who I would be without you. There is nothing out there for me without you. There is nothing out there. 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 There is nothing out there without you. Well, I know not a lot of people know that song, but I love it, and Odyssey loves it. And like, I thought I did an okay job just now, so maybe that goes on the YouTube, even though It's not super well known. I don't know. You know what? Thanks, Odyssey. Thank you, guys. You know what? My voice is feeling really good. Why don't I sing one more song that maybe is more well-known, and maybe that will also go on the YouTube. I don't know. What could it be? What's a good one that's like piano vocal? Should be a tuber. I mean, we can always put it up there. Like, what's going to happen, you know? Yeah, Jiggly Dad. Like, that's a good point. If the point of the YouTube was to have just like random people find it, I kind of feel like I could be wrong, but I kind of feel like for me it's more so that like maybe it should be both, but so that people from the stream can have singles to go listen to when I'm not on stream. But of course, having lots of reach would be good too. But that song, like, is not that well known seemingly within this stream, and so it doesn't get as much of a reaction. So I just feel like there'd be other ones I would choose to post because they're more well known in the stream. But like I said, we could post whatever we want. Then it's just up there. Maybe I should do... I appreciate that. It's more like I feel like no one will click on it. You know what, Jiggly Dad? You know what I mean? Like if they go to my YouTube channel and then they're looking through, oh, which one of Colleen's covers do I want to listen to? And then they see that one, but they don't recognize it. They just won't click on it. That's what I meant. EOR Explores. Thank you for the follow. But that's not why I do what I do. So that's a good point. Maybe I'll try. Okay, I'm going to just try a couple. We'll see how they go. Like, what about this one? What about this little ditty? Can we make that light maybe not green? I feel like green over there is not my vibe right now. Maybe blue. Please, please, please. Romanchi. Could I please request that you not call me cutesy little nicknames like Honey and Bunny? Please, I have a name. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Then why is it you do what you do? I have a serious answer for that. It is because I love it. Right? So like that song, I just sang it because I love it. So then when we think about, okay, do I post it on YouTube or not? I don't know. You know what I don't love? Posting things on YouTube. It stresses me out. And then nobody watches them. And I don't make any money from them. So that reasoning doesn't get me super far when I try to go down the path of like, well, I guess I should post more to YouTube because I'm like, I don't love it. However, also, as Pre-Fi Donut likes to remind me, we need videos for like breaks and stuff. So I do post them on there for that. And for the, I don't know, for posterity. But ad break material, so there's another question. Like if that song was on YouTube and we use it for an ad break, but nobody really knows it in chat except a couple of us, is it going to keep the people interested? Or are people going to kind of like drift off? Because I had a lot more people comment and poke their noses in when I was playing When I Come Around by Green Day because they recognize that song. This is like real talk right now. If people poke their nose in and it's a song they don't recognize, they might just be on their merry way. And it's a balance, right? Because I don't want to only sing songs that everybody knows, but it's a balance. Did you expect Song for Sula to be so popular? No, but that was from like 14 years ago or whenever, when I just was doing whatever I wanted because that wasn't my job. Know what I mean? But yeah, like, good point. It was popular back then when things would pop off on YouTube. And I think, yeah, anyway, things don't pop off very often now. Man, if I had realized how easy it was back in the day to get thousands of views on YouTube, I would have done way more YouTube. But now it feels like it's kind of, the return on investment is not what it used to be. Ooh, you like that one, A Fishing Machine? That is a beautiful song. I could do that one right now. If I don't recognize the song and it isn't catching my attention, I'd probably continue on. Did you hear the last song? Because I'm curious. Because I think I sang the shit out of it. Excuse my French. But I'm curious if that's not enough to like catch someone's attention. Does it have to be like flashy or a song they recognize? And this is like, we all have different opinions on this, but only hope. Okay, let's see what we can do. Thanks, Cardez. How high? This one goes up really high. Over again. The top of my... Let's go a little lower than that. Over and over again. I do appreciate having conversations about this stuff, though, with you guys. Because I have thoughts and feelings about it, but that's only my opinion from one point of view. So I really do appreciate all of your points of view. I've been doing good, A Fishing Machine. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh no, Jiggly Dad. Okay, good night, Curtis. I know. I'm just waiting for whatever is going to come along and replace either TikTok or YouTube. I don't understand why there hasn't been a new app that, has taken over since TikTok. Because that was 5 years ago that it really took over. Maybe 6. How many years has it been since the pandemic? 6. No. Has it been 6 years since the pandemic? Wow. That's when TikTok really took off here anyway. How is there not been something to come through and crush it yet? I'm waiting. You miss Vine? I know, right? All right, let's try this in this key. We'll see how it goes. Wait. Wait, that's not how it goes. I forget. Hi, Spirit! How are you? Oh, wait, I just remembered. Hi! You guys, Spirit is so nice, and I like her so much. And one day, forever in the same place again, we are gonna hang out. Hi! We're doing cozy stuff right now. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Were you playing Arc Raiders today? See, I'm learning a little bit, I think. Not really much about the game, but I feel like I know that that's a game you play. Maybe? Well, I feel it. What could say the same thing about Facebook? What same thing? Facebook's definitely mostly dead in my mind, but I don't know. Minecraft! Okay, I've heard of that. Wait, now I gotta ask you. Not just you, everyone, because I've seen that everyone's been playing Pokopia. Is that how you say it? I went to look it up, and it's like the most expensive game I've ever seen on Nintendo. Because in Canada, in Canadian dollars, it's $99.99. So that's $100. I've never seen one that expensive. But everyone's talking about it. And then I looked at it and I'm like, is this just Animal Crossing but with Pokemon? Is it? I need to know. I need to know the information because I did like Animal Crossing and I do like Pokemon. I have the Switch too. Thank goodness. But I was excited for the Switch 2 because I really like Mario Kart. And then it was exciting to get Mario Kart World. It's better Animal Crossing? Okay. I gotta do it. Hello, Cookie Mates. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. If you were hanging out with Spirit and now you're hanging out with me, we're going to play some songs. I'm doing kind of cozy. So I was just about to play Only Hope from A Walk to Remember. Do you remember? Do you remember that walk? But yeah, hi. I'm Colleen. I'm Canadian. That's all you need to know. I'm a singer-songwriter. Altline coming in hot. She really does have to play some games soon. Maybe I will when I'm in Montreal. I don't know. Paramore. I love Paramore. I've been listening to more of Hayley Williams' solo stuff too lately. Really into it. Schnibs. What a name. Welcome in. The bigger Pokemon fan you are, the more you'll love it. Okay. Interesting. I used to play Pokemon when I was very little. Oh, you were thinking of Last Hope. No, Only Hope. Only Hope. Okay. I'm going to turn the overlays off just in case I crush this. Let's see. I don't know. I might not crush it, okay? I almost never crush it when I say that I'm going to try to crush it for YouTube, but whatever. Whatever. Let me see. Wait. Gotta turn the overlay back on. Whew. I almost didn't make it for that. What? What's going on? I did not just tip myself $80 for Pokopia, but it says Pokopia tax. Am I saying it right? I would feel so silly if I was not saying it right. Is it supposed to be like Pokemon Utopia put together? What? Thank you to myself or whoever that was who donoted. That is really, really nice. And I was really not fishing for that. I was seriously just curious if I should play that game. And now I guess I have no choice. I'm going to have to do it. Spirit, have you played it? And also... Wait. Odyssey? Odyssey says... that was me, but from the last time that I framed you for a self-tip. I see you forgot to change it. People are going to think I'm weird for tipping myself, okay? No. But thank you, Odyssey. Wait, what do you know about it? Have you played it? This is the question I wanted to ask. If I play it, and then other people play it, can we go to each other's worlds? Tell me more. I need to know. Hey, William. Thanks for larking and hanging out. I have to sneeze. Hold on. Achoo! Thank you. Excuse me, I mean. Thank you. It's multiplayer? Are you playing it? Do you have a Switch? Yeah, you do, because you play Mario Kart with us. Do you have a Switch too? I'm assuming. Okay, thank you. Loop it. Loop the sneeze. Okay, well, now I'm excited. That will actually... but can I... I just remembered. Okay, I just got really excited because I wasn't even thinking I would have any time to play video games anytime soon because I'm getting really busy and I'm about to go to Montreal for my new musical and we're going to be working on the show. But I remembered Odyssey. I just remembered that I have a 4.5 hour flight to get from Victoria. It might be 5 hours to get from Victoria. No, wait. I have a longer than that. I have to go 4.5 hours from Victoria to Toronto and then a couple hours and then another flight from Toronto to Montreal because there's no direct flight from Victoria to Montreal until May. and I'm going at the end of April. So I will have time. I can just sit there on my Switch and play. And then the time will fly by. Can I play offline was going to be my question. Like, can I play offline, but then like certain multiplayer stuff you can just catch back up on when you're not online? This is how much I know about games, ladies and gentlemen. Granddad Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chilling at YYZ. I will be chilling. Toronto to Montreal, I think, is like half an hour, maybe 45. Oh, my layover in Toronto is like an hour and a half. It's not long enough to do anything cool. But maybe on the way back, I might stop in Toronto. Also, there's a tiny plan brewing in my head to maybe try to go to Alana Maddie's. Is it a CD release party or album release party in August in Toronto? We'll see. We'll see if I can make it work because it sounds amazing. Spirit Raid belated. We won't blame you for that. Thanks, Granddad. Okay, let me try to do this song from A Walk to Remember. Written by Switchfoot, sung by Mandy Moore. I mean, there is a Switchfoot version too, and it's great. But okay, here we go. That wasn't right. One more time. There's a song that's inside of my soul. It's the one that I've tried to write over and over again. I'm awake in the infinite cold, but you sing to me over and over and over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. Sing to me the song of the stars, of your galaxy dancing and laughing again. When it feels like my dreams are so far, sing to me of the plans that you have for me over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. I give you my destiny. I'm singing this way too low. I wanted to sing it this low. I wanted to sing it low because it goes really high in this next part, but it's too low. So I could probably go higher than this. But let me see where the highest note is in this key, and then I'll know how many I can go up. Singing in all that I am, at the top of my lungs, I'm giving it back. Okay, what note was that? Okay, I could actually probably sing it at least a semitone higher, if not 2. Let's try 2 and see what happens. Give you my destiny. I'm giving you all of me. I want your symphony, singing in all that I am. At the top of my lungs, I'm giving it back. So I lay my head back down. Okay, well, we can start from the start again if we think I should post this on YouTube, maybe. Or we just don't. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, do it? Okay. Tarian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What key did I settle on? B minor. That's the key I had it in before, but then I was like, oh, I don't know. I wussed out is what happened. But I shouldn't have. I was playing it in A minor, and now I settled on B minor. Okay, Schmick. No. There's a song that's inside of my soul. It's the one that I've tried to write over and over again. I'm awake in the infinitely cold, but you sing to me over and over and over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. Sing to me the song of the stars, of your galaxy dancing and laughing again. When it feels like my dreams are so far, sing to me of the plans that you have for me over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. Okay. Not terrible. Definitely need to keep it in that key and not trick myself next time. Thank you. Thanks for the clappies. Okay, should we maybe do one more? Oh my goodness, Froky. Thank you for the resub. 48 months, that's 4 years. Wow. Amazing. Froky, thank you so much for all the support. That means so much to me. Hope you're having a great day. Festive, so festive, just for you. Definitely leave it in the key and not trick myself. Probably the new note on the song. I should have put a note, but I didn't. So just try to remember. Try to remember for next time. Okay, what could I play? Uno más. You know what? We've never put this one. I never done this one for YouTube, but I love it. Let me see if I can find something to put on the back lights that would work for this song. Uh-oh. Whoa, that's too much. But I want to find a rainbow because I want to sing the song Rainbow. Nope. Man, why do they make these? I understand why they make them so flashy, but I don't want it to be so flashy. I want it to be chill. See, this would be great if it was way slower, but there's no way to make them slower. Not usually, anyway. I guess I could check. No. Wait, what other songs? Who else got rainbow songs? I mean the one by Casey Musgraves that I like singing. Dang, they really don't have a good rainbow in here. Boo! Why did they get rid of all the good? I don't understand. Some of these are so sad. Like, what are these? I give up. Let's put this one that I like. Hi, Sarah. How are you? 46 months. OMG. Huge thank you to Blue. Casey Rainbow, best Rainbow. Agree. Agreed. Hi, Orb. Okay. Ryan, thank you for resubbing. 29 months. Okay, I'm going to turn the overlays off just in case any more exciting things happen. Thank you so much, Ryan. When it rains, it pours, but you didn't even notice. It ain't raining anymore. It's hard to breathe when all you know is the struggle of staying above the rising water line. The sky is finally open, rain and wind stop blowing, but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. You hold tight to your umbrella, darling, I'm just trying to tell ya that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. If you could see what I see, you'd be blinded by the colors, yellow, red, and orange, and green, and at least a million others. Tie up the bow, take off your coat, and take a look around. The sky is finally open, rain and wind stop blowing, but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. You hold tight to your umbrella, darling, I'm just trying to tell ya that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. So tie up the boat, take off your coat, and take a look around. Everything is alright now, 'cause the sky is finally open, rain and wind stop blowing, but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. You let go of your umbrella, darling, I'm just trying to tell ya that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. There's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. Okay, there we go. Zach, thank you for the gift sub. Keeping that hype train rolling. Look at those little hearts. That's cute. That's cute. That's a nice song. Okay. Well, I don't want to stop in the middle of the hype train, so I'll do one more. Any suggestions? I could play an original. We do have some new friends in here. You want to hear an original? Could do One More Moment. I've listened to it a few too many times lately because I'm trying to figure out what to do with the mix of it. But I think it would be nice to do Tragic Hobby. Maybe. Here we go. This is an original. It's called Tragic Hobby. They told me to know and I know, but they never said to watch out for the vertigo. I thought that the signs would be clear, but it's hard to see when you start to disappear. You looked me in the eye and said that intuition lies. I can't believe that you had me believing. What good is a reward that took more than I could afford and left me less than capable of leaving? I don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic cost me. I think of those nights in your bed, knowing who you wish that I could be instead. Now clarity comes like a bruise. It's so tempting to touch and too easy to lose. You hate to be alone. You say my body feels like home. It doesn't feel the same when we're not speaking. You beg me to forget, and I can see your cheeks are wet from all the consequences that are leaking. I don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it cost me. Now Okay, we got a sweet little raid from Kipit. Thank you for the raid. Glad you caught some of that because that was our last song. Sorry about that timing. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks, Efficient Machine. Yeah, you probably haven't heard that one yet. Welcome in, Festical. Wow. Wow, what a name. Aw, Trauma Hound says, all the love, not feeling good, in a little pain tonight, and you made me feel better. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it made it a little bit better. I'm sorry you're in pain. Music really has the power to make a lot of things a little bit better. And some things a lot better. Sick Squirrel says, lovely song. Thank you so much. By the way, I do have original songs on all the places where you listen to music. Maybe we will put them in the chat if you want to go check out my originals. That one's brand new, so it's not there. But there are other ones. They're on YouTube. They're on Spotify. They're everywhere. So it would be really cool if you would go check them out. See if you like them. Yuya VT, hello, welcome in. If anyone's still hanging out and you haven't followed yet, this would be a really awesome time to do so. We're getting close to 30,000 followers, so it does really make a difference if you can click the follow button. Then you can come back and hang out. I'll be back next Thursday. There's just 3 streams left. Actually, I think there might only be 2 streams left before I go to Montreal. And I will be streaming from Montreal, but I don't know yet. Like, my fingers crossed that the internet's going to be good where I'm staying. They told me that it would be 50 megabits per second upload speed. So that should be good. I've streamed with worse before. So should be good. I'm going to take a bunch of my gear. I'm going to have a little mini setup. And then I'm also going to do some collabs while I'm there. I'm going to be there for 5 weeks. But as for this entire setup and all the looping stuff, we got to make the most of it in the next couple of streams. So make sure that you follow so you can come hang out. Also, there's the link to the Discord. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Who could we raid? Who could we raid? We'll raid. We'll raid. Here in my car. In cars. In cars. Good night, William. Hey, Fantastic Kitty, how are you? Froggy Mountain Brothers? That looks fun. Let me take a look. Topher? That looks interesting. I'm going to wait till just hear a little bit of it, but that looks fun. Always nice to find new people. I love bluegrass. That looks fun. Okay, well, let's just do it. Let's do it. We'll go see the Froggy Mountain Brothers. Thank you all for being here. Let's get that recall. Oh, you already got it. You're so ahead of me. Thanks for hanging out. This was so fun. What a nice, cozy stream we had. Thank you so much for the Pokopia. Am I like behind the curve now? Is it not cool anymore? Or is it still cool? Because I could get started pretty soon. Mikey, how are you? Sketchy tracks. Okay, thank you all for being here. Thanks to everyone who was watching on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thanks to the mods. You are the bestest. Thanks to everyone for all your support and all the love. Yeah, get that mod love in the chat. I will be back on Thursday. And I mean, like, okay, wait, let's get an alt lean. Look, we don't have much time now, but can we get a shout out for alt lean? Shoot. I might, if I get Pokopia, I might go on the alt stream and play it. So I don't know. You'll find out about that in the Discord. Anyway, now I can't see the countdown because I requested this. So we're going to raid at some point. Bye. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Okay, we did.